Hello, hello. We are back to Genshin today. I thought about watching the stream, but I figured I'm gonna catch up before I watch it to avoid spoiling myself. Figured might as well. We're in Natlin already. And I'm pretty sure we can just get through all the acts. Or at least like get caught up within the next couple days. Oh, and then I'm gonna be working my way backwards, doing all the current stuff. Then go through like Fontaine, see what primos I can get from there, and so forth. I did the Zenless event today. It's pretty cool. Little tower defense one, easy peasy. What else? What are we doing here, actually? Oh yeah, we are helping Kuchina? With her training. So I'll go ahead and do that. So I saw we're getting an additional 30 pulls and 1.5 for Zenless. Which is awesome, I'll take it. Which is the Astra Fund. Let's help everybody out.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon. Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
I think he's hungover.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Easy.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
It's fair. Light meal
Oh no.
for competition.
We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
What do we need?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Ah, thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
Oh,
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
God, that is load. Is that like a euro or like a taco? Probably a euro.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
I've been getting these shorts and TikToks on how to make tamales, and now I am craving them. I haven't had them in so long.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. What?
Oh. Probably just said, let's go get a
Entering the
good seat.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the Return of the Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh, it's like the Final Fantasy thing where they said, oh, you're about to have a lot of cutscenes and gameplay. Please set aside some time. That's always the best. Ready. Enter the stands. No, there's a bug in my wall. Hold on.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay. Success. I don't know if you could hear me, like, hit my wall. I totally missed what this guy said. Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize. The right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
What's up, Matt? Just in time.
Each
Competition's
team will
just starting.
board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Oh my god, it's a battle royale.
Contestants
art,
must
though.
search for fire towers within the contest grounds.
How's Mafika?
Accumulate contending fire through combat and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Okay, fire towers. All right.
Defeat
Contending
in
fire.
combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
I'm gonna move myself a little bit. I'm like covering the thing. You got Miyabi's weapon in 23. Hell yeah! Congratulations. It is probably like one of the best weapons you can get for somebody right now. There. I didn't want to block anything. We lost in 65. What, Miyabi herself? Oh, wait, what do you mean? Or like the, you lost to 75-25, then got it in 23. Hey, I'll take that. Early, like 60, 70, 80, 88 pulls. Better than going like 140, so.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
I get to meet her, but before we meet her though, my dude, my 75-25 luck is abysmal. So let's look at this real quick. So here's my 50-50 luck is actually really good in this, surprisingly. And then even then, I probably have like one more win because, okay, so 78, like Ellen's banner, lost in 78, got Juyu in, guaranteed. This is like normal. I'm like totally, this is what I expect every time. About like 160 pulls to get the character that I want. Pull for Qingyi, got Grace in 20, then Qingyi in 33. That's like 53 total. That's not bad. That's like winning a 50-50 and 53. Not bad at all. 82, Jane, 82, that's okay with that. And then, dude, this one was nuts. Just 110 pull for Bernice. Won that 50-50. Yanagi, 77. Take that. Lost to Grace, and then and that better than we all saw how this went. 77, 37, 75. But then, the only times I've gone for the weapon, still 88 pulls, or 78 pulls for Yanagi's. And then 87 pulls for Miyabi's. So it's like a bittersweet one. All right, Malvika. Damn, what an entrance. Oh, that's a flex. Or even like even her little Hoge
Skill, strategy,
does that.
fortune.
Yes, she goes Super Saiyan.
form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Her and Caesar are kind of similar, huh? They have like the biker thing going.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us,
Very honorable.
but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her. I mean, it's probably just like a show.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
That's true.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
That's our girl.
Yeah, do it!
Okay, I guess she's the. I was wondering when she would come to the story. It looks like she's the crowd favorite.
Kick their butts, eat snot!
Oh, never mind. They're just showing. They're just showcasing everybody. All right, they're just showing all the characters to pull, huh?
Mualani, go!
Or maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. We got Chaska, Mualani.
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
How are we gonna watch? We can just like wonder for the opening ceremony, and then they're just gonna dip. Do they have like a
Guess this is where we're starting.
TVs, drones?
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Which means tutorial time.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
So I don't know if you guys.
Fire tower, and an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
So I don't know if you watched the Genshin stream because I didn't.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company. All right, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Because I did not.
We've
Oh,
got
what
to
the hell?
fight to generate contended flyer in the first place. So let's go.
I didn't.
Winner
Oh, all
takes
right, she
all,
does that.
Loser gets lost.
So it looks like she tags them. Like a little bomb. Oh my gosh, she even says spin to win.
That was quick.
Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the live stream.
We're just getting started.
Did
Grab
they?
the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan,
Oh, no,
really
listen to that.
leaving her competitors in the dust.
Did they confirm whether they were gonna run
Amaru has
Malvika and
taken
Seat
out
Lali
6
at the same time?
contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Also, who's gonna be the rerun? Oh, they did. So it's gonna. Oh wow. Okay, so it looks like
Well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament.
wait, or do you mean like one phase?
Monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Oh, they're doing it like that. Okay. So there are still phases.
Let's ride.
It's not like Zenless where it's just one banner. Or like not one banner, just like one phase.
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can.
Nicely done, Kachina.
Not whole patch. Okay.
We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh, here's the climbing tutorial. Oh, and Arlecchino and Clorin's second phase. Oh, God. Okay, So what I might do...
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one returns.
I'll probably... go for, Oh, you already got it.
Favorites for the win. Itsna and Unkunda have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Nope, it's all you guys. Enter Molten Fissures move rapidly. Okay.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take
There we
forever
go.
to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us
To do it
up
this
there.
way. Oh, I was hoping it would just do... Okay, hold on. Oh, F.
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Oh, and she flies like...
An empty
Come here,
fire
too.
tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the
Nope.
Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Okay, so I guess my polling plans are going to be... I'm going to see how many pulls I can get. I only need like 80 pulls to guarantee Seat Lolly. So I'm going to go for her.
Kachina, is that you?
I guess we'll see how many pulls...
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass.
I'll see how many
If you
pulls
want
I can
glory,
get...
You'll have to go through me.
God damn it.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
How many pulls I can get for second phase.
Check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Because I kind of want to get Arlecchino, and then she could probably be my like DPS
What's our
for
plan, Mualani?
Team 2.
Let's hope the puzzle gets Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you work. Let's go.
Team 2 win. And a free Shangling skin, nice.
This was new.
So I take it there's gonna be like an event with a
Enough
story.
Sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
Meow. Actually, I should maybe Mualani would be better. Yeah, she's faster.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit wheel
Well, nice old blessing Mualani can ride Spirit Ways. Oh, that's good.
over there. We can ride it back.
It's actually really... I love the traversal that they added in this.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks,
See Lolly
Mualani.
weapon too?
Hey,
Can turn
what are
to
you
a scythe.
thanking me
Oh,
for? We
Arlecchino.
won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Into a scythe if she equips it. You sold me. I thought that was just gonna be like a part of it, like her just like what, like you know how like, maybe not. Because like sometimes
Oh, those were some steep
in like Wuthering, your
curves.
weapon just turns
Not
into whatever they
scared,
use
are you?
anyway.
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah.
These set pieces are really cool.
Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake.
then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Do whatever we
That's
can.
what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
Okay.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Done. Yeah, we'll try our luck. Hopefully I can get the 50-50 and 75-25 for Arlecchino for second half. I don't think I'll need to...
Congratulations, Milani.
What's her name?
Congratulations, Kachina.
Is it Lolly's
You've
weapon?
Successfully cleared the team stage.
Was there any word of, like... I guess they only show the reruns during the stream. Now, would that give me enough time to get pulls for Farina? Assuming she is in the patch after. We shall see. Because I think you only get like 70 pulls or something. Like you can get to like soft pity. They give you enough pulls to get to like soft pity per patch.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Now I want to see how many pulls I can get doing all the exploration.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Alright, what about Kachina?
Kachina!
There we go.
Milani!
She's upcoming character silhouettes want to look like Skirk. Oh god, and I want her too.
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You know, actually, if there's second phase, I can wait till like the end of the banner and see if there's any more word on that. Because it looks like she's probably going to be like a main DPS. And I'll probably end up pulling her. I'll probably put her over like Arlecchino.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
We've got this. But yeah, so what I'll probably do is... Yeah, we'll play by ear. See how many pulls we can get with all the chests.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Wait, that guy that just spoke is what the chief sounded like?
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Oh god.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
It does not really fit at all.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Are they gonna blame Kachina?
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
I don't know which trick it was because we literally just fought everybody on the way there. We didn't really
Don't
do
mind
anything.
him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under
Spicy.
no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
Tell him.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
No, honor.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
2 against 1?
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Her trainer.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names,
But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Damn, she just hooed them.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Not enough conviction.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
That was this guy, right? I forgot what the name of the guy who like told them who to go in.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
This was the old chief? Or like the voice?
Oh, that came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
I need to see like some people's VODs of like how it was at launch and see what they said when they first heard him.
Here goes.
I always forget that I can just like hold that. Meow.
You must be Kachina.
Nkunga.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ.
It's Pyramid Head.
There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Aw.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
I respect that.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece.
You know, out of
To
context,
your
it's like we're sending a
places,
child to a
everyone.
war.
And begin.
Then like some child soldiers, soldiers. Am I right?
Let's go, Twirly!
Yeah, just spin to win.
Do better. That's more like it. Again.
They are built different. Uh-oh.
Shockwave!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
Watch out for your saw.
Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
That's not ominous. No, never mind. Oh, God. So did she lose that one?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
She's a vision holder.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been
Or
in
bearer.
decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
She still never introduced herself. It's like lighter in Bellum. There you go.
Hear that? The
Ah, the
exhilarating
cooldown.
cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Room for improvement.
There you go.
Let her rip!
Yeah, looks like it's time to get serious.
Is that legal? All the pillars. Ah, via climbing. I didn't realize I'm allowed to go up there. Meow. We'll slowly work our way up there, don't worry. Oh, just one.
Trick or two.
Oh, she gonna spin to win too? Ah, the homing. Meow. Alright,
She's
let's
strong.
climb up there.
Can't rush this. Just
Meow.
like the traveler said. I need to observe. Come on, Kachina, you.
Observe, we just climb.
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Sneak attack. Didn't even hear me coming.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
In fact, Mulan. Or maybe even Kanish.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Spin to win.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Or maybe they all have like different
But,
trees.
your final
Ah, never mind, it's
opponent-
Mualani.
It's me.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Let's cheer for a good fight.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
Now she's a glass half full gal.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
Luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
And then there was one. Can we talk to the traveler? Or I guess just Paimon?
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and not spend this because I think it put me on cooldown last time, so.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Aw, he's so nervous. You didn't feel like this for the first fight and all the other ones?
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Is Mualani's little floaty? I don't even know what the hell that thing is. Is it a little shark? Oh, you have AoE Mualani. Or not Mualani. Kachina. Just bounce, shake the ground a little bit. Knock her off her little surfboard. Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Look at her. She really is built different, huh?
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
No, I didn't kill her. Good thing that spear isn't really that sharp.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
It's moving kind of fast.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Let's see who all are going. It's like 5 people, right? Who go to like the war? 5
With
or
her
6?
6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
This one looks like they could be like a little necromancer.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Oh, they all believed in her.
Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
I made it.
It's just the beginning, now it's war.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Did I watch the latest trailer? Because I'm still, like, behind, so I'm not going to watch anything. I don't want to spoil my stuff since I'm already here. So I just asked about, like, banners and all that. There's a crowd erupts and cheers, pilgrimage, something, something.
Traveler, Paimon! There you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
I'll probably watch the stream once I'm all caught up.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Anyway, we can talk to the Archon. We're probably going to ask that. Daisy, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you playing? Misao? Or are you just doing something different? You were doing some
something
Misao.
on
Very
your
nice.
mind?
Is it like an RPG Maker game? It kind of looks like one, but I've seen a lot of people play it. Don't worry about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Like they showed her like a silhouette or something. I figured like when you would go to Shinshinaya, she'd be playable. I mean, look at her. No way she's not going to be playable. And again, people probably thought the same about Senora, and you all saw how that happened. But yeah, that definitely will put a because like Arlecchino will be the rerun for second phase. So I kind of wanted her too, but I assume Skirk is going to also be like main DPS. So I'd probably build around her. Or maybe I'll just like let RNG decide after I pull Seat Lolly in 6.0. Yeah. So I guess I'll have like time to save. Because I want Farina for the Chaska team. And then like for my second team, I'll probably be basing it around Skirk or Arlecchino, depending on who I get. And we'll see how like my pulls are.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
And Kachina has Chaska on the team. She's fine. She has a gun. Not even a gun. She has like a cannon
She's not one to fall so
that can
easily.
fly.
She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Or Mavica pretty much power creeps like Arlecchino, but just by doing donuts. She's that strong because, well, I guess like everyone gets Doom posted, right? I've been seeing the things about like Mavica getting Doom posted.
The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
But then there are so many people Doom posting Miyabi who used to have like a 8,000% multiplier on her like enhanced basic. And then we all saw how that happened. You're like, oh my god, it's 4,000. They cut it in half and she's just clears every other DPS. Restricted teams. Oh, that might have been what it was.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Yeah, we'll do both.
Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Yeah, we'll go both. We got time.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Well, good thing we have a lot of stuff already. Off-field's on par with Shangling, but her off-field or on-field is just insane. Well, because Bird's kind of similar to Acheron. Really? God, it's so confusing having Acheron and then Archon. Those look too close. Yeah, Archons do rerun regularly. So I'll probably go for like the Farina first. Just for the Chaska team. Oh, maybe we'll play around with Mavica, or I'll just let RNG decide depending on how I am with pulls. Oh, why is that purple? Doesn't charge on energy, charges on normal attacks or with Night Soul. Okay. That's a new kind of quest. What? Tribal Chronicles. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's like the... Maybe it's like splits into two things. Oh, never mind. Never seen like the red quest before. We'll go from here. Or are those like the world quests for Natlin?
Rain.
Like a little Natlin quest?
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Tribal quest, okay. Got like Final Fantasy flashbacks.
Time to go.
This place is pretty. Get some high ground.
Time to go.
Oh, let me grab this first. Ooh, the sea place looks really cool.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Those are massive surfboards, holy.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the
Oh,
best.
got little capybaras.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Ah, that's why she's so optimistic.
Now, let
Well,
me show
goddamn,
you
look
around.
at this place, though.
Where to start?
I can see why everyone's just so chill.
Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Throw her in.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Candle keeper.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, you are.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Oh, was there like a whole thing?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Yeah, what do we gotta kill?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
That's fair.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
I mean, there's no rule against, like, just slowly going into the hot spring, right? You know, just dip a toe in, or we're not just diving in there.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like
Yep,
it.
she has a little pyro
And
vision.
Don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
I didn't even think that was a scar. I thought that was just like one of these at first.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey!
The
You
nasty
over
scar.
there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
She's the lifeguard of the area.
Oh,
No running.
Shoot! That weird lady's back
It's a
again.
weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's an old friend of yours. You seem close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Malvika herself.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oof.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh, damn.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
I didn't realize the Abyss was capable of that.
She's worked tirelessly over the years
I'm not
to dig
surprised.
up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Ha ha ha. It seemed to be like, yeah, just behind the place.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
They're the chief?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Auroron's world boss? I don't think so. Only Traska's.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
It's the little one, a
I
bard.
wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
Oh, who are the 4 stars on the upcoming banners?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Yeah, there's gonna be a big problem with that one.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Let us investigate it first.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Yeah, you know that abandoned springs gonna be a plot point.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Traveler's gonna rock some like swim trunks. I'm gonna get rid of this little notification because it bothers me. Ah, much better. Definitely my favorite tribe so far. Love the little water side. Ah, why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh, look at all of them.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Oh god.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
And even Auntie's bringing them some snacks. Did the Traveler's hair grow?
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
I was just thinking that too. It did look like Genshin, and I got PTSD from all the times I pulled that little asshole.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Oh, I was wondering like what the little cookies were. It's the little like little dinosaurs.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll
Milk.
just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh my god, is Paimon have? She's rocking like little pigtails.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
So I really like Ether's trunks. I would wear those.
Hey! All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
You drink the milk and enjoy the enjoy the hot spring.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Well, I guess Ether's hair is that long. It's just always in like the braid that I never really noticed.
Just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
I think it's been really kind of us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Let's fly.
Yeah, what abyssal fuckery are we gonna notice in this? Or are we gonna find out in this thing?
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to. We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I thought this cave was gonna be a lot larger, and we were gonna discover something fucked up about it.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
To digging then?
Let's go!
Or maybe they'll strike something while they're digging. We'll see. I don't trust this place.
Hey there, Yellowfath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wholesale.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Getting leeway flashbacks.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
There's also decorations.
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
That was easy.
We're back. How's everything going?
Oh, they didn't even make us travel there. Nice.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
We were quick. I thought we were.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
I thought we were gonna use that rock and put the stuff on top of the rock. That's our table.
Looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I'm just vibing to the music for this area.
Let's fly.
There's like got that little synth going with the bossa nova.
Time to go.
see shiny, I kind of have to go for it.
Take me up.
I love how different all the areas are for each tribe. Uh-oh.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
This is probably going to be the best sleep they're going to have after that hot spring.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
We're going to wake up to like a war. Yep.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
And then the Abyss Order attacked.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Well, good thing we're here. Oh, they disturbed our sleep too. They fucked up.
What's going on?
War.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
She hasn't seen us in action yet, huh?
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold him back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Nah, we'll come to.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Oh, we're Mualani in this. Ha, nope, we're Chaska.
Open fire! Let's round them up!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
Gun wins.
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost
No, no, no.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Right, I love how each person has like a different night soul gauge.
Let's burn.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
This reminds me of like the FF14 Void Gates.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright, time to seal the gate.
Let's ride!
Hey, that's Chaska's line. This actually lasts a good amount of time before using the phlogiston. Oh, only if on water. Is she?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times it can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void wards with greater ease. Oh, dang it! Oh, we can't target it. That's gonna take some time. All right. Well, we need like some Night Soul stuff to do it.
Carving way.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Maybe I'll use a Auroron? Like maybe this one? God damn it. Wow. So just do like a little anything, huh? Thank you, Amber. It sucks that this doesn't target it. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Oh, actually, that works. Yeah, right. Like, why couldn't they just, like, code this as an enemy? So Chaska can do her thing.
That should do it, right?
Can't target the Valen's tumor, too. And she can't target, like, the little butterfly. She couldn't target that thing in the middle during the big whale fight. There's, like, a lot of things she can't target.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
And it's annoying.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh, the Abyss. Look over there. So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
The abandoned hot spring. Uh-huh.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We
You're
probably
drawn to
don't
it.
have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
There's the only reason why that lady could be in those springs.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Definitely some abyssal fuckery.
Let's burn this breeze.
And they're fine. Uh-oh.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Bud.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Man, it's gonna be a party for her.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Is Hikaru the one of the ones that was trying to fight Kachina?
Mualani and Ateya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Yeah, it's a death flag. She's gonna turn.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Judging by how she is, she's fine.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea's been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Was this from, like, the beginning? Yes.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then,
Atea! Atea!
it all comes back to the beginning. Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
We're built different.
I never knew that was even possible.
Oh, we killed her.
Atea!
The mark of the Abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV. We can absorb it, just like the Light Wardens. And then we end up almost on the verge of death.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
We're fine, for now.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and toss you into the air over and over, as if welcoming a triumphant hero.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Let's see, we can control every element, but us as the player, we have to go to the stupid statues every time to do it.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within the Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
There's some fuckery about. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Yeah, she's just terminal.
Let's head back for now.
I think we should tell her. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. And we'll do that after I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I forgot whether I put my BRB thing on or not. Alright, let's see. Over under 30 minutes before she dies. Or maybe she'll go out into blaze of glory. We'll see. When the Abyss attack again. It'd be nice if the springs actually healed you, though.
Let's fly.
That triggered that cutscene so fast.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
I'm sure Taya knows.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Well, they did say she doesn't.
You sensed it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
He's gonna be like that till the end. Uh-oh. She gonna tell her herself?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Yep.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Oh, she's pretty much like the mom of this place. You're gonna feel bad about that one.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange.
She's not long for this world.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Well, Ateo should be the one to tell her.
I guess I should explain.
Good.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
No, I forgot about that.
There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
As long as like one person wins, everybody comes back.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
Mualani has a huge head, now that I noticed.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Compared to like the NPC heads.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Looks like a vision? No, it's
a
not. It's the thing on her neck.
I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Yeah, because hers was like a pyro thing, and I saw a little bit of blue.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
It kind of has a similar shape to
Don't
like
worry.
that little gate.
We'll make sure she gets it.
Or the totem.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Hey, why can't they just have this click to continue for every little black text, or white text, black screen? Act 1. The bittersweet Act 1. Oh, almost 47. 2 days later. Oh, right, the codes. I did claim those. Oh, so it's like an hour and a half plus however much time I did last stream. So maybe, I think that was like three-ish hours, so that's about on par. Because I've been doing like a act per stream, and then the streams have been like 3-ish hours. Web event. Hold on. What are the rewards? What are we looking at? Primo Gems! Hopefully it's not like one of the RNG ones. I'll just open the link. How are we on Primos? And... oh yeah, 16. Okay. And then we did lose the 50-50. I think we were at pity 0. So hopefully I can get to 80 by 2 weeks? 10 days? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going to be doing exploration streams once we're all caught up. Companion missions when log into the game for 2 days for 60 thingies. Okay. We have 18 days to do it. All right. Take a walk around the people of the springs.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Are the Kaholosaurs the little, well, I guess those are the, little water dinos. Those would be like the little capybaras.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Oh, she's gonna be doing that till the end.
Not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Who I need to actually unlock.
Hey,
that fishing.
Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Ooh. How'd Kachina
And
do?
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Ah, well, she could probably... yeah, she came back. Who carried? Chaska?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
That death will only make her stronger.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Paimon's a demon.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Geppetto.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Oh, yeah. Good old 500 years ago. Age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
Since, like, we were able to absorb it, I wonder if we can get, like, a... have, like, an Abyss element. And then... because you know how every game has, like, some sort of, like, light and dark kind of element to it that is like it's a type. So I have like all these, and then at like 7.0 or whatever the fuck the game's gonna be at that point, we'll get like abyssal and celestial powers.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Ew. Oil!
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Leo ending, Raiden ending fight. Oh yeah, that's true. But I thought that was just like them kind of like just showing the power up from like all the visions. Like that's like, it was just like the power they gave us. And then that's just like the thing that would look like that. If we had that like innate, like we did that on our own without like the visions or without the Adepti powering us up, I would have thought that was like our own kind of like element. Because I mean, we are like otherworldly. That's why I think like, you know, celestial versus abyssal.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
They put like a Final Fantasy where they have Dynamis.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
The power of emotion.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
I like how Natlan, being Pyro, kind of uses the... essentially kind of like the Phoenix, right? You know, like rising again from the ashes. They're gonna have like that theme going on with this.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
If Malvika had some like Phoenix-like animations, kind of like Chang-Li, ooh, that'd be sick.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You make me want to contribute. Well, we don't really have a choice. We'll do it anyway.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah, I want to see what this rebirth thing is
The
like.
sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. It feels so good to have like almost every area unlocked. It has been quite a journey going from Leeway all the way here. I was a wee level... What level was I when I started all this? I was like mid-20s, I think. Oh, yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, she's the only one who fell.
This is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
You play this cutscene with low density. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize. Oh, I guess like this is like an in-engine, like in-game kind of cutscene. So those settings
Looks
would
like
affect
I'm
it.
just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I feel like front row would have been easier for them to spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I love Malvika's design. Oh, I thought it was gonna auto. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. I guess I can read it. Oh, these two were the bullies. How do we know the lyrics? Now, maybe they told, like Mualani told them on the way over. Ah.
I could not find Kachina within
Oh,
the Night
God.
Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Okay, is this the first time?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
She's not really dead.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, this little shit.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Her audio sounded like a little,
Maybe
a
you
little
did.
crunchy.
But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Push him off.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Break his legs.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Oh, I'm hoping Malvika shuts them up.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
I should meet that Jack dude. Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting us out to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
I know her hair had like this design on her.
However, the
Oh, it's
failure
everywhere.
of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Yeah, red hair, Himiko.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Burn them.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Was that her running the cutscene? I looked away for like a second.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Ooh, I wanted to help.
What do you say?
Down.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Oh, and that's our chance to talk to her.
We should join them.
Oh, Jaska too.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, that's easy.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Mm-hmm. I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Oh, you weren't invited. Story's moving kind of quick compared to
The situation
what I'm used to in all the
urgent,
other
so I'll
areas.
get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
They probably split some of the stuff with like the tribal quests instead of just like having you go through each tribe and like the stories and going through everything. They're kind of just like the main stuff that would like progress the story, just like the necessities.
And that means
what
Kachina
they're
won't
doing.
be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
To the Night Kingdom we go.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Good thing we're here.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
We're a new variable.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Nearly.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Uh-huh.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Yeah, like I said, I like how they handled all of the different Archons. They're all so different.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Ah, your skill was on cooldown.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Oh, is that where Seat Lolly comes
Then
into
comes the
the
hard
story?
part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
No problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
Yeah, you don't really have a choice.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Time to meet Granny.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
We'll talk more later.
I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Yeah,
Ever
you have.
since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
God, no. Kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Goddamn right. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, The two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
What's up, love? Thank you for the raid. How is, shit, what server were you on again? Were you on Prodigy? I know you were, brought Natalie as an Azteca over there. Yeah, Prodigy. Always nice. I heard it's like a little bit of like a middle ground between like RP and online kind of things, right?
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Yeah, I've been seeing Natalie on the server, well, like on Twitter. Like, I think like one of the last times I was on. I've just been selling weed on Dylan. That's pretty much it. Great, not grindy, headless RP. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. It's always good just to like change it up, interact with new people, and all that.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
I've just been so lazy on Dylan to go into the city. Just because I've just been like chilling up in Polito. You just go to the hospital every so often. That's pretty much it. Or just to get food. But goddamn, food is such a pain to get. You just have to go to the, not In-N-Out, what's it called? Senor Buns, and just make your own food if nothing's open.
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
That's when you kind of have to like break character a little bit and be like, ah, screw it, I'm just making my own food. I'm going to clock in, know how to work all of these things.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Got D-stream now, head to bed. Got work tomorrow morning? Damn, it's kind of close to Christmas. Damn, on the weekend too? Well, should have a good day at work. Hopefully, it goes by faster. Hopefully, maybe you get like the next week off or something, or at least until sometime like after Christmas, like Thursday, Friday or something. Yeah, I'm only just going through the story of this. I played during launch, and then I only started playing again pretty recently, like within the past like month. Also, New Year's PTO. Okay, hell yeah. Well, hopefully the last day goes smoothly, then you can just chill.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Yeah, it's the whole burning pretty big.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What are they cooking? Wait, charge my phone.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Ah. This is why we're not going to see her like a motorcycle or flashy hair, huh?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
I like Mavica. Oh, we get a cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, Christ. I was wondering when they would come into this. Alright, which Harbinger?
The Archon of Natlan.
Ah.
A force to be reckoned with.
It'll keep it El
The
Capitano?
secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
What an entrance. He looks sick.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Why'd you get the shades?
Before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Is he cryo? That looks cryo.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Do you think we're gonna get a lot of like cryo characters in Shishnaya? I like how it's kind of like a darkness imbued. It's a pretty dope aesthetic. Ooh. Man, I'm always glad when we get to see, like, Archons in action. It's like a comet. You know they see this from like every tribe. If he's pullable, I'd pull. I like the dark ice look. Well, so much for that power for the flame. Didn't even bust out the bike. Oh, he's gonna run away.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Bike on repair, yeah, I guess so.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Okay, I didn't catch what he was at first. I was just trying to read the name. I thought it was like El Capitano. But I didn't see like which rank he was. But yeah, going toe to toe with number 1.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
Okay, I was gonna wait. I could use the bathroom, and then like it's just like a lot of cutscenes one after the other. BRB. All right, man. I used to have a hard time drinking a lot of water, but again, I guess I just started forcing myself to do it, and then I got used to it. But if you're having trouble drinking a lot of water, garlic chili oil. Just eat that with a meal. You'll be drinking like 40 ounces a meal.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
I wonder if she can have some sort of like eternal flame attack. Just stay on fire.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed.
Or a tracking kind of flame.
The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Uh-oh.
Not necessarily.
Or he just stole the power.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Oh, there's another seed.
Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Oh, Granny. Yeah, Sacred Flame is so pretty. Has like the teal aspect to it.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still...
Yes.
Oops, intend to.
But fear not.
Probably like intend to use herself to fuel the flame. Is what I assume he asked.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
But the people.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Was that it? No.
Completely fine.
Oh,
Just
God.
lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
I've been listening to like the music just... Well, you know, obviously as it's like playing. And I appreciate, like, they have some like good ass players there. Like, I've been listening to like the trumpet that was in like that last little part. That man or woman is playing their heart out. Like, they were hitting some high notes quickly. That's how far we made it before we saw the fight.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
We didn't see all like the ice.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachin doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Oh, something will go wrong. Oh, how many? 16, 295, 325. Okay. Ah, that's where we get the rep. Oh, time to see Granny. Oh, actually, not yet. It's Canopy and then like the other place. The Night Wind.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska! You're wasting that stuff.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
No time!
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
What?
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
You're wasting our time, buddy.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
I swear to God, if it's not even here, and he wasted us all of this time.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me
Okay, he
to
did have
stop
it. Good.
you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Sol Invictus.
Thank you.
It's one of the... I think it was like one of the moves in Destiny.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Yeah, there is a Sol Invictus in Destiny. I know I saw that name before. It's a popular, like, saying.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
I did not know that.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
Let's see. If Chaska uses a big flying revolver, what would the little sister use? Probably something comical, like a rocket launcher.
As you probably know, your intended
Minigun.
destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Well, time to go do some fishing.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
Ah, that's what it was. I'm very bad with the names.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Oh, that was gonna be a lot further out. There he is. Never mind. Oh, there you are.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
Like when I said admiring from the cliff tops, I thought he meant that he would be all the way like on top of one of these cliffs.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
Are you also terminally ill?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
We'll find a way.
No.
Fish him out.
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
That's fair.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
All right,
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
He's like, yep, that's a stone, all right.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon.
Like it looks like one.
Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
All right, let's find an island.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Ah, they're playing up Granny.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
It'll probably be imbued with some spirit fuckery.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
We need a vessel. What is that? What's that crystal that we use in 14?
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of
Obsidian.
Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I didn't even think that he would do that.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Who's watching
I'll
them?
see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay, preparations. That's not too far.
Let's fly.
Here, a little bit lower.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
I could
Deal?
do that.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
That's gonna be important later, huh?
All right, that's everything. Here you go.
That'll be easier to remember. Roka, rock climbing.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Hayatin?
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough.
Split it in half.
Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
It'll be the only one.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that?
Ah, never mind.
I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Easy.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Oh, 5 years, his consciousness might be gone. It might be kaput.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just, Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Didn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better.
Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're helping with.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Maybe from here. What's up, Noe? We're just chipping away at chapter 5, Act 2. I'm liking the pacing of this. Ooh, we got our C1. Hell yeah. Damn. 50-50 win. How early? Oh, at 80. Okay. I was a 50-50 win. Hell yeah. Damn, we're getting a lot of pulls, though. Holy.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm going to be grinding out the, what's it called? Hollow Zero thing, or like the Void, whatever the fuck it's called. You're still at the start of chapter 2. Yeah, you get a lot. And then you got a lot of commissions that have all that. Oh. You're probably going to get C2.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Hey, power and number is still power.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
It's not your fault.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It is 5 years, though. He's probably not himself anymore.
But that happened several years ago, right?
But he's still doing it for the chance.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. You have the opportunity.
Even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Yeah, he's an Abyss Oceanid.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
You don't think this is going to cause like a ruckus for all the other tribes who just saw like the weather change dramatically?
Look at that
Or you think they're like
golden
used to this by now?
It must be one of those those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
These thingies. Okay, we'll speed this up. Hey. Start in the middle.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh, you guys are kind of beefy. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm fighting a Natlan. Oh, it feels so good to just have this up. Okay, don't do that. No, cutscene.
Not long. We're getting close.
Make me waste my gosh darn phlogiston. Oh, there's one more. No. Let the man fish.
Quick, take it.
Oh yeah, that's like her her name thing.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Yeah, gonna be a big boss.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
He must find him though.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
We could still use you.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll buy you some time.
Thank you.
Oh shit. It's the first time they're getting a QTE like this.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Man, I want abyssal powers.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold him much back longer, or can't hold him back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
He's gone.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly.
Oh, Granny's gonna be upset about that. She's destroying the thing, isn't she?
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Yeah.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Didn't even have to use her gun.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Yeah, true. Her gun just can't target it. Wow, it's lore accurate.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Now I'm waiting for the apology.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Where's our apology?
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh, I actually got something out of that.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
There you go, we got something. Now where's our apology for almost getting us dragged into this?
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
You feeling any better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Because he spent 5 years.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
You're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Okay, Kachina's consciousness is fading.
Once allowed to fester,
oh my God,
guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Okay, your friend's gone. Let's get the fuck out of here.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Okay.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Yeah, we lost her. She's gone. She's gone forever.
That's something...
Oh my God!
I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so... I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
Now that's right. You spent an hour yapping.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Are we gonna have to kill him now? You know you're gonna waste even more of our time?
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I do love the area, though. It's very pretty.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Yeah, Kachina's fucking gone by now.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news.
He can find his way back.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
That was all Vichama. Oh, is this the little sister?
Koichi, are you
Yeah,
really
it is.
gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
You can get a scolding.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, I mean, the ears were different. She did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's some more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Oh my god, she's Tarzan.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
This looks like it could be a Lucio skin, the more I look at it.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I want to hear this conversation.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Yeah, she just cares about her.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
I always seen what Chaska's all about. She's fine.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Unless there are totems and stuff there, then no, then we're going to be there for a while.
bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
This one sounds a bit more serious.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Oh, there's another rank above 5-star for Chaska. Or are they talking about when she has
That's
like
a
the
different
markings and
issue.
all that?
You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Awkwardly watch from the sidelines.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Oh.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Even if it's not really working anymore.
About that. If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
He explained the sequence of events.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
I forgot that's what he called Vincent, yeah.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Granny's just gonna give us some chores and we'll be all
Stay
square.
safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I mean, she liked us during the event, so I'm sure we fixed everything. Okay, back we go. There you go. That was weird. I'm just blind. Oh, can we just fast travel there? Speaker chamber? Ah! Dang it. Alright. Let's head over there real quick. Oh, did I level up from that? I did.
Let's fly.
Ooh, let me pick this up while I'm here. Dang it. At least that was a bit easier to get to. Flame's still doing well.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, hey, we should probably ask about what happened there.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Oh, I'm so glad she isn't telling us, oh, it's nothing. Learned the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yeon-sung. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Is gonna... Okay. I thought it was gonna become a little bit weaker.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
See if we can find anything good.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Oh, I gotta see some of her hobbies. What is this? Drive discs. She's been grinding.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
And he lost all the fish.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Kind of sounds like a Moby Dick kind of thing.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
No, there's more.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Anything else? Oh, little sensor.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
Ah, see, Lolly does use those.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
That name's way too close to Yoimiya.
The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Okay, that thing's wine by now.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Did she win that?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That should be everything. Yep. Wait. Okay, we talked to Chaska already. I mean, there's more.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
What do you do?
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Okay, I think that's the last one.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Oh, there's some lore right here.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
All of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
I see what it means. Okay.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
It's like planning out our pulls.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
So he got a gnosis.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
The flame's kind of like your own little ermine
A
self.
family portrait?
Yes.
Oh.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Oh, I could go for a good stew.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oh, monsters.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
She's dead, isn't she?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
But?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Where she want it? She wants the ancient name. Did she leave it anywhere? Or I guess we have it already. Ah.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, that means they're pulling tricks on her.
It's okay,
already?
Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Oh, this better not cut off.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh, Kachina the MVP.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Is that big ass dragon?
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So
So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that was the Pyro Dragon that got like corrupted by the Abyss.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Yeah, like when I went to farm for Chaska and I went to the Statue of the Seven, they went through that whole cutscene. Which, again, which is so stupid. Like, there should be, like, a story point instead of just going through, like, the... I just went to unlock the Statue of the Seven, then I went through that whole, like, cutscene with the dragon.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Ah, poor Kachina.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Oh, she's not gonna be happy about that.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Damn, she really does know everything.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
And lying to the Archon.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
This person hasn't really done all too much, huh? I don't trust them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
They've just been, like, there.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
I guess they've been, like, slowly exposing people's backstories, like, throughout. Like, we didn't, like, Chaska was kind of in, like, the same boat for a while until we met her sister.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
I'm sure Eon-san will have his moment.
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Hey.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the...
Okay, I see the same thing. Tuesday night. I wish this could be the permanent loading screen instead of having it be nighttime. There's the Auroron.
Time to go.
Ah, this is where it is. Hydropyro. Easy. It's a lot closer than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to make us go all the way to like that northwestern part. And then that's where we get introduced to the dragon. Where the hell's Billy? Our Saurian buddy hasn't been showing up. He's probably just playing around with the other people in the other tribe.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Like the ones that we know? Because I remember they did say, like, this is what it was currently like, but then it just ended up being like the Saurians.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she meant actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Getting some heaven's word memories.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Because we get some action.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
And it wants us to pick up the Saurian, but we have Chaska, so it doesn't really matter.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Wasn't the dialogue go?
That goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
The grilled meat's great.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
What?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Do you mean like the event weapon? Or is it? It was like that 4-star one. That? No. I haven't equipped on someone? I don't know if I do. This event, or was there like another event like during like 5.0? Yeah, that was the weapon. I should probably take the thing then.
Let's run.
Because they do not have the vertical thing. I don't remember if I read that or not. All right. We'll stay in this form until we fight enemies like them.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh, that damaged it. All right, Chaska, you're up. Oh, they're spitting. Oh, I'm getting a chest out of it. Oh yeah, we never used this one yet. Oh, it just kind of counts as like water.
Whoa,
Oh,
Place
cool.
we need to go seems really high up.
I love the architecture of this place. Ah, ye old Halo turtles.
Hold on to your hats.
Just doing ration. Yeah. Like the first two are always animo, and then it's random from there.
Locked on.
Okay, let's refill. Yo. Alright, just making us do all the Saurian things, eh? We do deal damage to enemies for the first time, zaps them with random elemental damage. Oh, like when I E, like right next to them? It's a good question. What does it say whenever I do that? Mm-mm-mm. Using a skill, gains 80 Night Soul, enters Night Soul Blessing state. Mounts Soul Sniper, increasing movement speed, interrupt. In this stage, that's going to continually consume Night Soul, blah, blah, blah. No more charge, nothing there. Yeah, I guess it is random. I'm going to try it without doing anything to them and see which element it is. Like with these lads.
Let's fly.
I think it hits them with everything. Because I'm pretty sure I saw like a overcharge from that. I don't even need it to ult. Because if we just look here, look at the colors, it's a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, let's look at the passive maybe. Okay, she has a bunch of them. One skill. Okay, it's being charged. Yeah. Nearby party member triggers Night's Old Burst, Husker Fire, blah, blah, blah. Wait. Party has that. Oh, yeah, the charges. After exhausted, consuming floater stain, blah, blah, blah. No, I just skimmed it. I didn't see it. This is a pretty cool dungeon, though.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you
Yep.
to say.
Uh-oh. Okay, screw it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hey. Help. Help. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Was I supposed to climb this as the dino?
must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
A traveler wants to push her through so bad. Ah, the flashbang.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Ah, the Black Shores.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
That was kind of cool.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Ah, it's like Mario.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
I don't know. It looks pretty easy to see.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Yeah, they're like little,
Those
almost
are all
Oceanids.
manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who's this?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Ah, he's like yellow. He's good.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, this is his bro?
Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Malco.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Time to get the BP. The $5 one's better. The Welkin. There are 8 total. Whereas if you get the Welkin, obviously it's like what is it? 3,000 per? But with the BP, oh, you get a lot of mats. I get both. I think it's worth it in like the beginning stages. If you obviously if you enjoy the game and want to like vote with your wallet, obviously.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Like after 1.0, I don't regret dropping a hundo on like 81 pulls.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Want to say anything to him? Or say anything like to him for you?
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
By the way, you're gonna be spending a lot of like the Z merits on Denny. Cause it's about like 4 mil to get them to. Actually, hold on, let me double check. Like if you don't do traces or skills or whatever. Let the dialogue play while I do that.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Ah, Christ.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Okay, so a quick calculation. I guess each agent... Well, I'll just take all the skills down. We'll have core skills up now. Actually, skills are the ones that take up a lot more. Yeah, the talent level up is a lot, but it's like 800k to get them 1 to 60. But then if you do like talents and all that, that's like 3 million-ish. And then Wenjin's another like 400,000. So yeah, Denny, early game, tis rough. I guess it depends on how many people you're leveling. I never really had any issues.
Sometimes a shrouded pack.
Ow!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Why didn't you do that before? Ow. This guy's hurt. Do you heal?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I should have done it before. That was rude. Oi! Jesus!
Let the show begin.
Well, I guess, like, no one's really leveled besides Chaska.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Well, he's not moving, so I guess we have to.
Open fire! Bullseye!
I'll protect us.
Don't leave me. Those things are dicks.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's
Yeah,
easy
it's
to
a
get
little
lost
hazy.
here. Just stick close.
Let's dance.
Wait, that doesn't sound pleasant. I guess that's where we're gonna be, up here.
Did you hear that? What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Did you see it too?
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I was gonna say, does she kind of sound like Jane Doe a little bit? I guess they have like they both have like the lower voice.
I'll protect us. Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Journey would never lie to me. They made Don't Stop Believin'. Gina. She's still holding her own. Oh, I was playing tricks on her again. Oh, this is her POV running. She tripped. And you bring her back from the brink.
Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
She's so strong. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to use this. Clear chest? Oh.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
You were right in the middle.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
We can do that from here.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Oh, and that's why we're here. We're gonna go cleanse that bitch.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles
Oh my god.
representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
So they're gonna help us get out of here.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated,
They're gonna guide us.
then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one's better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Now she's seeing things like we were.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
It reminds me of like the
Besides,
final Endwalker dungeon. Oh, is that the final Endwalker dungeon? Well, of like 5.0.
I don't have much time left.
Or
if you're anything like
6.
my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
The 89 dungeon. That'd probably be the best way to describe it.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Reunion.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
You should be in here for a minute. It'd be nice if there was some like Some phlogiston for us. I forgot how they pronounced it, but I know it's not like phlogiston. It's like phlogiston or something weird. Something I never expected. Battle.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
They sound fine.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, a pyro one, which kind of fits this area very well.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Their necks are so long, if you think about it, because I feel like they're probably like look like a little like Diglett under that.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Now I can't take him seriously anymore.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Yeah.
No.
Talk big.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Ooh, lamb sounds good. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna end stream soon. Probably after this this sequence.
Nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Talking a lot of shit who could probably only take like 3 cycles of Chaska's skill.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Oh. I'd rather have Chaska in there.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh, I hope it's not only these 2. Ah, dang it! Oh my god! Okay, never mind. You're fine. Tackle. Oh my god, she throws little... Uh-oh.
Right here.
Oh, should we break these? Probably. Maybe not. Ah, it's only summoning those. Oh, he just has like a little shield. Ah, it's fine.
We won! We actually won!
This Mulan C3? Wait, is it like all the other games where it goes like 1 and 2 actually get things, 3 just gives like stat boost, and then so it's like 1, 3, 4, 6? Or 1, 2, 4, 6, sorry. Oh, it turns out he wasn't stronger than the ones he fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Ah, she's like an older sister.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Ah, another one of the name thingies.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Mulani's one on par with Nuvi DP. Really? Oh, but just chunks instead of just power washing. That's a good way to put it. I always called it like a hydro pump.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Getting resurrected?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
Oh, he looks cool.
Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac. A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I wish you guys didn't say the name. God damn it.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
It's just still funny the way he said it, but then like...
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Unite.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
God, I hope one of the other wardens or whatever they're called is a Biggie. Ah, she's ascended.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh, so that's what that effect's all about. That's why, what's her name? Chaska has like the same markings.
So that's what happened.
Well, it's the exact same markings, but you know what I mean.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Oh, that's the Knight's Old Blessing. That's what it is.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
If Auroron had a animated adult, we'd probably be able to see. I didn't really notice any coloring.
We can go over the details once we get back.
Yeah, good point.
We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Oh, that means you already know about this whole thing.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Yeah, this one's kind of showing like each of their elements.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
I don't know. I think you being here kind of proved all
You
that you're
are
good.
already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children.
Even us?
It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
We're not even from here.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you.
Oh, the VA was different for this person, for, well, this rock too.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Guess there's been a lot of like VA stuff moving around and all that. Same thing was happening in Zenless. Star Rail, they just have had like unvoiced characters, like Argenti, I believe, had a couple like unvoiced lines. Hua Hua had her stuff changed. Because I think she was the same person who voiced like Lucy or Sukaku. I forgot exactly which one. But I remember they changed as well.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
A really random thing that like Hoyo probably should have waited for was they tweeted out one of like the 1.4 cutscenes, and it was one of the ones when with some like unvoiced lines. So it was just kind of like an awkward silence. They probably should have waited before that those lines were recorded before tweeting that one out, I think.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place.
Was that Abyss stuff going
the
towards that light?
The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Well, I'm launching the other games real quick.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say...
Thank you.
Thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss.
Oh, God.
Quick, we need to run!
Well, it says you who can just kind of like skate out of here. Oh, a Sealy.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Damn, they're everywhere, aren't they? Ooh, escape sequence. What happens if we just stay here? Okay, fine. No Sallies? Yeah, I did notice that. Well, I haven't really done a lot of exploring, so I didn't even like pay it much attention.
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I haven't done any exploration stuff.
Watch out for the falling rocks.
Yeah, we're fine.
Through the middle.
You know, I don't really feel as like threatened by this wall.
Faster! We'll never make it.
Damn. Oh, there we go. Now she skates out of it. Oh, I guess we're rocking Hydro in this? Ooh. Virgil? Ah, Malvika's so cool.
You've done well. Now come home.
God damn. She didn't even go 100% during the Fatui fight, huh?
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Well, she did put her power into like the flame, so maybe that could have been applied.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
God damn, that's a strong consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, let's get you to a hospital.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
Yeah, let's get Chaska's sister.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Exactly. Hold on. I need to spend some energy in Zenless real quick.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
It'll take 2 seconds because we have Miyabi anyway. I'm fine.
Right.
For
You
now.
always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
Hold on. We will go to that plan after I clear this real quick. One, two, three. Okay. Just need to spend like a quick 80 energy.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh, jeez. Ah, perfect timing. And we'll go talk to her next time. Where is the... Since we triggered the quest going into that room, we don't have to worry about it. Stop by here real quick. I'm just start spinning my, Star Rail stuff. Wait, when's the Fugue banner starting anyway? Oh, wow. Okay, Fugue is in 4 days, 7 hours. We're not pulling. We're still saving for... What's her name? Aglia. I'm going to start this. Oh, I'm dumb. Wrong move. Alright. Might start saving for Skirk after Malvika. Yeah, I'm gonna after we do all my exploration, these next couple weeks, we'll see how I can plan out the pulls. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna do the resin. Good enough. And then we'll just spend like that. F1. Yeah. Too lazy. Catherine. Oh, but the commission's here. Yeah. One of small. You're registered. One challenge opportunity. Blah, 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 blah. And show with Sasuke.
Add Astra.
There we go.
Thank you for
Definitely saving for Skark. I wonder if she's going to use the elements or quantum. Yeah, probably have her own thing.
Add Astra.
Or probably, yeah, I don't think they're going to introduce like a new element for her, which would be kind of cool though. What is this? Or it would be like a Miyabi kind of situation where
Add Astra.
if you'd have like frost as opposed to ice. But then again, you have like Arlecchino who's pyro, but she's all about like that blood fire stuff. Oh no, I don't actually want to do that. I want to do more Fontaine. I do the TBH would be really cool introducing Quantum Genshin. It would. But then maybe like that'll happen like later on. Mega Element, something like Numa. Yeah. Because they did introduce Dendro, which... So who knows if they... I don't know if they would, like, take it from other games. Well, the exact same thing. They'd probably name it something else. Ooh, let's use that. Can't hit escape. Sorry, we're looking. We're at 17. But then we do have a lot of exploration, so... Wait, how much time do we have left, though? Like 10 days? 10 days, 10 hours? And I think that's good. We do have a key to claim. What are we at? 2 of 3? Let's just unlock someone. Let's go down the row. Leak already said to cryo, but it can still change. Did she have a vision? I forgot if she did. I'll have to look back at that cutscene. I don't remember if she had a vision. Yes, pulls. Yes. I don't remember. I'll have to watch that one back. I don't really have enough to get another one. Chapter 5, Act 2. We shall do that tomorrow. What is this? Relic? Oh, level up, Matt. That will be our plan tomorrow. Oh, man. Feels good to be back to this. So, oh, man. With Zenless, I am having a hard time with... here, I'll just show you. Now it's been pretty cool. I haven't done any exploration or anything, but I like the mechanic of like the
when you lose your
phlogiston.
way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, they have a thing there. But yeah, I like the traversal methods and all that. It looks cool, like the music. This is so goddamn hard. Well, I just need to get good, but trying to get 20k in this is tough. I almost have a perfect score for performance points. I just need like one more clone to kill. But then I still have to do like a lot of damage, which is kind of hard getting... It's hard stunning them. Or maybe what I have to do is keep on swapping between Qingyi and Jiuyin. Because Jiuyin can one-shot the clones, and then I have to work on stunning with Qingyi. You can't start using Qingyi, yeah. You know Pyro? Well, Evelyn, she's coming. And she's confirmed to be fire, so... There you go. Like this team, my score was a lot. I had like 34,000 with but I had like replaced Lycon or replace what's her name, Yanagi with Lycon to see if I can try Yanagi on this side, but I wasn't doing too great. I just have to practice with that, get good. Obviously, I had to do that. We can see. I think it's better. All right. Well, daily's done for that. We'll catch up with Malvika here next time. And yeah, nothing else I really need to say. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. I'm excited to continue through the story again. So tomorrow, maybe I'll start a little bit earlier, like an hour earlier. Since today I usually do like my cardio, then be a potato for a little bit, get some food, shower, then I start stream. But yeah, I'll probably start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Maybe like 10 p.m. Eastern, 10, 11 p.m. Eastern. We'll see. Oh, God damn it. I was just about to... What's up, Infamous? What is it? You're going back to America? You got Japan citizenship? ¿Qué es esto? Oh, I love you too. Are you still in Japan? I do plan on going there at some point. I wouldn't mind visiting down in... Was it Okinawa? Is that what it was? Like a little bit? Ah, okay. Nice. Tell me the news. Or you can just Discord me because I'm ending soon and I need food. You're married, having a kid. Oh my God. That poor kid. I'm kidding. Congrats, man. Holy moly. The wife who got you. Well, I mean, that's like what? That's going to be easy citizenship for Japan, right? Still, that's sick. Well, I mean, if you're going to be like posted up there for a while, I'll definitely want to come by Japan sometime. So I shall be hitting you up. But yeah, you have me on like Discord and all that anyway, so. Yeah, definitely got to catch up. Here till next year, August. Okay. Well, we'll see how like plans go for that because I've been a lazy fuck with like getting my passport and all that. Go wait, because I'm also... Ah, okay. All right. Thank you guys again. Chilling, chatting, doing all that. I'll see you guys later. Later.